Okie dokie. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Live stream reputation grind. We are out in Pyro. I already have a mission and I'm just getting to it and having a look. So, and there we are. We are traveling with the F8 for today. After I did some testing last night, testing torsion weapons. Because I really like the concept of those weapons, but unfortunately they are still not as wish to have them. There is just one thing that I currently don't know whether I brought actually enough ammo for my weapon. But we'll figure that out soon as we have landed. I assume it's actually a FPS mission. Always not as clear on first when we are going to take the mission. That's something that could be slightly improved to have that bit better. That would be great. We will for sure have some turret activity here. As we know, they can be quite lethal, so we just get around this whole thing. So this will be an FPS mission. We just fly around the asteroid base and approach it from behind. And those it called those fuel tanks as a hiding spot that used to work quite well. Picking up that little something here, maybe you put them some shields, but you can as well hide in this hole. Works well. Then you have slightly further to EVA. EVAing got a lot faster than it used to be, which is actually quite nice. So here are the fuel tanks, but still, I mean, as close as we can. Okie dokie, here we are coupled in. Let's exit the ship. We don't get stuck. Yes. Okay, I forgot to bring additional ammo, which is a bit of a fail considering what I'm trying to do. So I have 8 clips with 15 bullets in it. So do the math, 100 bullets. So we'll see what's going on and how far we actually get. Why did I forgot those? Oh yeah. I did some in-game dealing with another guy and I had to backspace to get there a bit quicker and bought some components, so that's where my bullets, my magazines got lost. Well, we're gonna do it. Still have stuff on my armor, so we're gonna get there. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. The missions we are having is a quite well paid one. It's a 104 Headhunters. Ouch. Let's see what we're doing. of course, there is always a potential that we find or meet some players on these locations. We're wondering, it's a tweaker 2 for my P8 plus the scorched Tau 4 I'm using, and whoa, they're stacked up nicely back there. Why would one bring no helmet into space? Okay, let's see. To eliminate those targets. Reload. Oh, that one is the weapons shop back there. Clear here. And the bar. The bar can be challenging. Sometimes here at this lobby area there are some folks. No bartender. And it's fascinating how we can't shoot those. Oh. What? Now we're in. This plastic curtain are unshootable. I mean, I realized that before, but I'm all the time surprised when it happens again. So that's nothing that those freaking hell. And of course it has a certain truth. If you have a bullet flying through a lobby object like this, can be at least be slowed down. I don't think it can fully be stopped. It really depends. Arrows can be stopped onto quite a certain way with bags, but I'm gonna check out the loot areas later. Here we have another one of these plastic thingies. When there are a lot in there, that can be quite challenging. Here they are. Okay, let's get that guy over here. They all didn't even left the elevator. Okay, so we have now about the minutes till the main opponents arriving, so we can do a little bit of hitting here. The bulk stair is not here. Zone here. So that's the standard custodian. Yeah, I lost due to a very inconvenient bug. My emote size 1 components for my arc lights, so that's why I currently run without a sidearm. Because I don't feel like running with 2 times ballistic. Technically, I prefer to have a gun. Oh, and should I miss of the chat? I have the chat in front of me, but while doing FPS, I usually have an eye on it, but sometimes I miss it, so I really on to go on. So I assume that guy is over. Where the heck is he? Spawned. Well, maybe he's over at a hangar. Let's have a try. Tony Cabe. Tony Kebab. So fascinating that those are still. I think so. Okay, so he's not at the hangar. Let's go to service access. We come back to the hangar later. There was a time where there was quite good loot in there, but that stopped. Where is my health? I just realized. Oh yeah, I hit the wall before with an EVA. And that's the fun thing with the faster EVA that we're currently having. It actually, when you hit something, you get a lot more damage than before. I assume he's there and he's back behind those plastic curtains again, which is gonna make this whole situation if that was it, then that was no, that wasn't. Oh. Shit, that scared the shit out of me. They caught me on the wrong foot. Definitely they did. So the marker just appeared the moment I actually shot him first, which is an interesting concept. Oh shit. Do not run with empty magazines towards hostiles. It's just not worth it. Okay. Now, going to do some looting here. Where is it? Actually, it's back. Oh, there it is. That's the one. We're definitely gonna go to security room. All the other stuff got changed a lot. In recent. Sometimes we find good stuff up here. Oops. Find the mines. I always wonder how that guy. So there's this little room back here, which is very nice for hiding. Box. Not what I wish to have. Some places you can't get up with the gun in your hand, and some places you simply can't. Oh, it's just about the cleaning out the utility boxes. Yep, not the scope I wish for. The scope. Yeah, the Scorch Delta and the emotes, they're both gone for me. It's this very inconvenient situation where I had to character repairing. But yeah, I mean, it's virtual objects. It's a pain because it takes a long time to actually get those two. Well, it used to. Might be different now. But they dropped all the fame mal in here, which pays quite well, but I just take it for the sake of it. And an incredible amount of those things. I have at least 50 of those forged house, so I really don't need to bring that. Okay, here. Okay, let's see. Down here sometimes stuff to have. Oh, what gun is it here? Yeah, standard custodian. But there is a gun. That's good. So these boxes are filled. I mean, sometimes you come down here and they're not even filled. Hey. So, we got some reputation. Oh, I didn't did the reputation check before we went out. Some healths. Good. Here we go. And back to our ship. Corkscrew. Wait, where's my ship? I always totally track on this one here. I think we're on the right track. It's just so interesting that you you see your friend's ship quite far, but your own ship you see less than 500 meters. I think we are on the right track. These are the gas tanks around here. But yeah, we'll see as soon as I'm there. It's a far way to go. What? Oh, shit. Did I turn the wrong way? I turned the wrong way. Okay. I should memorize the bearings. Well, let's go. And always, if you have some questions, part of the game. Well, not racing. I'm really not an expert on racing, but most of the other stuff I know some things to say. Not always. But how I missed that by so far, that was quite interesting. That's the whole zero space situation. Zero space. Gravity. Hydration. Yeah, I wasn't on a lot. Do a lot of videos the last few. Because firstly, I thought that I couldn't really join the game, and the other thing was that I had holidays, money and stuff. So I was less here to dive into it and good and fun active on the place where I am living. So therefore, there was just a lot less of StarCitizen at that time, which is a good thing because it brings in back this newness of the many parts of the game, which is just always a lot of fun. Enjoying the beauty of it. Okay, we're getting closer. And here now, when we actually are closer to some of the structures, you see how much faster the EVA got than before. And yeah, you get more damage now by something. So to press the hit the X button to break is really has become very relevant. Okay. Should get around that corner. Maybe that's the closer. Always see closer. There, as we are around here. So here are the fuel tanks. Yeah, I just wandered off into the wrong direction. Made this whole EVAing slightly longer as needed, but here we go. An intact ship, which is a nice thing to have too. And just really make sure to slow down that EVA properly. The entrance not on top anymore. Did they change that? Because so far, what? I know that they're missing, but it's enter from 0G was above here. Yeah, there it is. Oh man. Oh wait, that was the marker. No, that was a different marker. Not the one I was looking for. Yeah, that's a thing that can be rather irritating, I think is the right word. Okay, well then let's try it that way. Open the canopy. Do we need to do that now before we actually can enter it? Let's see what? Ah, here it is. Oh, wait, there you go. Ugh. Invisible marker somewhere over the seat. It's quite a small hitbox. All right, oh, get out this way so we get slightly less bullets our way. Okay. Let's find some clear fields here. And we need to go to the next planet. Because we just can get missions around planets. Which is a bit painful, but... Power 5. Okie dokie. Let's slow that ship down slightly. And out we are. Let's go to Pyro 4, bringing in another mission. What we got? So let's see where we're standing. Yes, we have with the update, with the patch, we got some reverse here. We got a little bit down. I haven't had in the overview, but some said that a whole rank if we drop down as well from that, so we are slightly below what we used to be. Yeah, so it's good to bring it back up again and getting a more vast amount of missions. But still, we need to grab them from a planet, around the planet. So you have to go planet side to do it, and then you can choose what or where you want to get subsidy. Just need to check the chat whether I still see it, because I had a short disruption there on my tablet. So, okay, here we are. Contracts, mercenary. Ship needs backup. Should be able to sort it. FP taken the outpost. Oh, we had that before. They can be quite challenging, because it's about... Yeah, let's just try that. Prophet's Peak, we're just around the corner. Yesterday we had an encounter on I think it was Arena's Rest, where we had to take down about 30 of the CFP Fox. And the interesting thing was that we brought it down to less than 1%, but there was always one of them we just never found, and there were keep on additional spawns, which I consider pretty cool. So if you don't kill all those that you actually need to shoot, need to take down or to eliminate, or whichever way you want to call it, you have to just keep on more coming in and adding up, not being counted towards the mission. The downside was we didn't find that one that was just somewhere hidden so well. We took a lot of time for doing that, because we actually quite enjoyed doing it as a team, and as well the hunt. But yep, at least for the way we saw it, checked those places a couple of times. So here we go now to Prophet's Peak. That's Pyro 5 on Adir. That's the moon we're on. And here's the thing, turrets are ballistic and missile turrets we got here. So we definitely need to find a way in that is as safe as possible. Okay, that's why we hold up those shields, push them full on. I work this one with Rampart at the present moment, as with the last patch my FR76 got eaten by the game. So let's see how we can approach that one as slow as possible from this side here. And here's as well, this side is so steep, you cannot land here. We tried this as well, and the ship slides away, and after the ship slides away, it as well, you slide away, and I think I pancaked, well, I didn't pancake the ship, but I definitely pancaked my character here. So let's lower the landing gear, and let's see that we can put it here, as the turrets do not shoot me. And it starts. I just wanted to say they do not shoot me yet. Let's see if we can stand. We can stand here. Okay, that's nice. Oh. Now we actually safe. Oh, let's see. I don't fall down here. That would be actually the worst. Oh shit. Yeah, exactly this. Oh. Do I get back to my ship in any possible way? Okay, I landed the ship basically at the most outer part where you could stand, so I better get in and move that ship. So slightly more left, and this whole mission would be over before it even started. And yep. Yeah, and this is odd here. It's an absolute amazing what's going on? Doesn't let me start takeoff. What? That's a very interesting moment. My ship is not taking off. And this guy is keep on connecting to me, but I don't think I run even a party at the present moment. Wait. No. Weird. Okay, my ship is not willing. Not in nav mode, not in... The gravity just must be too big. So everything's working, but it doesn't take off. So V2L we don't need. But did I hit gravity compensation? That shouldn't do any. Is G safe? Afterburner, everything goes. That's what did I do? Okay, try it again. I power down the ship completely and see what happens. Because this is okay. I mean, I haven't changed anything on my settings, but it's really Same. I'm just perplexed by the situation that I'm having here. Well, for some special reasons, I cannot get my ship moving away from here. Okay, I try to enter it again and see what happens then. Why my ship is suddenly, ouch. Why my ship is suddenly ground locked here. Grounded like the Swiss Airways 20 years ago. No, okay. Yeah, that ship is... Whatever happened here, I don't know. And the location I chose to get out was very steep. So this is Prophet's Peak. It has a very steep surrounding. And at some point, gliding off here is pretty deadly. So I just need to try, because my ship doesn't take off anymore for unknown reasons. Okay, let's see whether we can do it here, and then, yeah, well, just go on and then we find out how we get back from here. That's what I like. As steeper the hill, the slower you walk. That's another thing. That's I just oh no ow. Okay, that's it. I still fall. I still fall. I still fall. Oh. Okay, let's ragdoll out here. Okay, see, still falling. I tried to find an angle that we actually see that. Yes. Ouch. Ah. Oh. Okay, I'm still going. So. Okay, that's how steep how steep this this hill is at Prophet's Peak. Squash. Oh, can I do it? It's like pinball. Yes, we made it. Can we go on? Can we go further? We can go further. Look at this. That's all the way we did so far. Sorry, the camera spots. That's... And around the corner. Okay, now... okay, that's an okay grave. It's like almost close to like this Celtic graves that are put on top of each other. That's... well, it's okay. So here we are. Hello. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get out of here, because until we have in Pyro someone to pick us up, that's gonna take ages. And as I didn't brought any how you call it, additional ammunition, there's no point. So we're back at Rods Enterprise. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to reclaim that ship, but I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna take out my med pin, and we're just doing some ground reputation. So before I just had to make sure that I I just could take whatever, it doesn't matter. But now with the I don't want to wait. It's 5 minutes for the what's it called? The FA to come back. So we just take the other ship and we do some ground. Actually, we go back to where we were and complete this one. I think we still have. Yeah, we still have it. We just do it slightly differently without putting the ship there. That doesn't help, and I can grab some ammo. Which is all here. This has 16, that fits the leg or the core armor. We have some medpens. No. Good, so you're ready. Medcan is here, tractor beam. Okie dokie. And we see how far we get. The advantage of the, what to do? That's not an ASUP. We claim that one. And we just grab the med pin. The advantage of the med pin is we have a way bigger. Oh wait, we have a way bigger quantum fuel tank, so we need to less refuel. Oh, that's a good thing. And we might even get some. Well, it's not really needed right now, the whole medical gameplay, which I don't think is cool, but that's how it is. And we just do this here. Okay. Okay, MFDs are set. And the gear up, and off we go. Okay, no, that's gaslight, man. We want Pyro 5. No gaslighting tonight. And you see, that's just 4 million, whatever, measurement of quantum fuel we have in the med pin, and that's just a massive difference. So I'll be back in a sec. I just need to grab some, I want to say quantum fuel. Water, I actually need water. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry the wait and the height. But yeah, still with VKE00, and that's what we're having on this med pin. It is quite a flight, and another 17 gigs to that one. Okay, Prophet's Peak is where we want to go. We want to complete that mission, and we want to ensure that we are making it this time, not getting wrecked as I just guessed before by trying to walk up a hill and actually didn't broke the rope. A rope would have fixed the issue. Climbing! Okay, there we come. There we go. Look at Pyro 5. Our beautiful yellow, well, gas, it's not a giant, but gas planet with its 5-6 moons around it, plus Pyro 4. Khajish. Let us be an A if to wait for the cooldown. Why not just have a look around where we actually are? So. And let's go over to Adir, to Prophet's Peak. CFP outposts that we want to give a little visit and see where it goes. It is daytime, that's going to be an advantage. And yeah, that was a long time when we would try to pick up our gear. But now we don't need to do that anymore because of the tier 1. I preferred it when we had to do that. And at the same time, every now and then I'm very happy that I don't have to run after my gear all the times. When I lost my life due to situations as we just had, where I just fell off where the mountains were just too steep to walk up on. I mean, and they are very steep around Prophet's Peak. I think it's only Broadridge hill or mountain, or I don't know how it's called, that is as steep around. And you can see, I mean, my ship's F8 is still around there. And yeah, we're not going to do the same thing as before, but we definitely need to figure out a better way to approach it, because we have ballistic turrets and missile turrets here. So even with a med pin, or as well the standard pin, that's quite a thing to dodge when you're around here. Slightly more, well, a different approach from a different side. Make sure we have to walk as little as possible. What we got behind here? Yeah, it is difficult here. So yeah, last night it was easier because the turrets didn't start shooting. So that's where my old ship is. Let's see. Well. Can we just the turrets do not. One over there is nice at the moment, so maybe it thinks mission accomplished. They took him down once and he fell off the cliff or something like this. I don't know what the turret thinks. But this is definitely a lot easier. Time. You see, I fell 1 kilometers. I fell down the hill before, so that was a beautiful slide. So we need to appreciate the slide I did there. Well, we don't need to, but I did actually do it because I think it's kind of quite fun. That's what was happening back there. Okay, so let's get out. We're reloaded. We're loaded up. We have all the mags on the belts. Yes, so we're ready. There is a lot of resistance to be expected. So we're going to take it slow. I expect between 50 20 EFPs that are protecting that one guy that we're actually supposed to take down. But I mean, depending on how he stands or where he stands. Oops, okay, they saw me. Two down. Well, okay, that was easy. So, what shall we do? Shall we just leave? Or shall we loot the place? I mean, the wise thing would just be leaving. But we're gamers. We're not wise. We want to see where it goes. Okay, this is the hangar, and I'm still looking for my Scorched Delta size 1. Okay, these are civilians.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
We're not gonna take down civilians. Let's see if we can do a double. Yep. Bullets went right through. You still need, well, you need 2, yes, most of the time. Depending on what they're wearing, you need only 1 with P8. P8E is highly effective. Okie dokie. Good. My chat's still running. Where are... Oh, hello. That was nice that he protecting the door. That nobody could come in where I was in there trying to loot their stuff. That was really forthcoming of this EFP. That might be the reason. Well, doesn't sound to me like the most prosper way of doing things. All right. Okay, let's see. That's a civilian. But you could say it's still a CFP, but... Or is she armed? Who knows? But we'll see. Unarmed, unarmed. Go down, go down. Now all your food's gonna go bad here. I mean, still, for those components that I'm actually looking for. Whoa, that was an interesting concept of a. For the components that I'm actually. That's fabulous. I'm actually looking for is. I would not need to go to the contested zone on Terminus Station, so the Ghost Arena. I mean, well, that's where I dropped them last time, so I might going to do that later on. But I did so many contested zone. It's doing something different, like outside and having a bit more flying around than just running those up and down. Is right now what I'm feeling. So, but who knows? Maybe later. The Ghost Arena in particular, I consider a very nice place to do stuff in. But again, Shepherd is not a good loot. There are other places like on Bloom, you have the graveyard, no, not graveyard, the junkyard. There are so many boxes like on the tables and half buried and things to find, and you find really good stuff in there. But here, Shepherd is not. I wish to have it. A fun fact: I think the ship that is pointing me towards to right now is not my med pin, but it's my. I used to be. Oh no, it is. I thought it's gonna point me back to the F8 that I had to abandon here. But it doesn't. Okay, let's leave. And let's go on forward. Good. So how has this impacted our reputation rank? What we just did here, that's always an interesting thing to know. We are, and it still doesn't work to have favoriting the things that it stays on top. It stays on top till you close it. So this looks pretty similar. That one went up quite high. Rank is like similar. Okay, contract, mercenary. What do we got? 104 near this. Now with this ship that I'm currently having. That's orange. We don't want to do that. Okay, which outpost? Pyro 4, Goner Steel. That's a nice outpost to deal with. Let's go to Goner Steel. Okay, so we have to get up and turn off that gravity compensation, so we drop in as fast as possible. This time I actually can't take off, and let's move. Gravity comp up, we drop down, 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 back in, and over the hill, and down. Yes, we all watch Top Gun, so we know how to do that now. Okay. And we get out. Okay, go to Goner Steel. This one is the Pyro 4. So we have a couple of OMs to take. Because Agir is rather big, so the moons around Pyro 5 are rather big. But now let's head Pyro 4. And around we are. But yeah, until I pick up my F8 or another combat ship again, I can't do the ship-to-ship combat because well, it's possible with the medpin. I think the best thing I did was so far was like 3 NPC cuddies to take down. I could do that. I had a similar mission as I just did on Prophet's Peak, and then suddenly 3 Cuddy Blacks showed up from NPCs, and I could take them down, but that was quite a thing with those 2 size 2 weapons you got on this one here. So, but the armor is the big advantage. So such a tough ship, the med pin, and as well the standard pin. So that's cool. So let's see whether these turrets are going off here as well, because as I said last night, as we played as a team from SSLF, our org, we had turrets were very nice to us. Oh, very different the way this whole thing looks like. Oh yeah, that's Headhunter controlled, so we need to save our fellows here from either Xeno or what is it? I forgot the name. Yeah. Okay. Let's count that as a landing. Oh yeah, we forgot. I mean, sorry. If we have view, we turn on view. Okay, let's see how many hostiles we have here. The advantage of night approaches is that they usually wear their turn on their torchlights on the head, so you exactly know how to headshot them, and it's quite a nice discernment between civilian and armed forces. Well, at least if you care. I mean, there is at the present moment no well, there are some missions that explicitly said don't hurt any civilians. I see, that's just fabulous how they look like. Okay, that was down to 40%. Oops. That's not really a good place to stand if you don't want to get shot. But maybe, yeah, maybe it was just... Maybe that was reincarnation support. Maybe he wanted to resync his life, and with a new imprint, he could just start anew somewhere else and not being a Venus Red or what are the other guys? I forgot the name. Out. No, not out. Okay, so let's see. That's us. Soon the others are somewhere in those houses. There were no heavies yet, so the heavies will pop in at some point. They are quite dangerous. So this is the shop area. Sometimes guys stand in here. That's actually quite interesting. Just waiting in there. Nope, not this time. Let's see where it goes. Oh, we actually arrived at evening, so it gets even darker. So we have even more the headlights to aim for. 30%. It's assume another 5 or 6 that we need to find. Just look back there, huh? Pyro 5 on the horizon. This is for when we start to do maintenance. Okay. And engineering is going to be fun. So those going to be important, either for repairing stuff or for taking down parts of the facilities. Unfortunately, it's not working yet. So, but there is a lot more to be excited of where we get actually to. So P8 medium armor had 2 bullets, and it's down for the heavy 3 bullets. So that's still about as we know it. And okay, yeah, it was just 10. So it's not going to be a lot of resistance here. I was expecting more. So it's another 2 to take. So let's get to those houses. One up here. If there would have been, there wouldn't run anymore now. I'd find a couple of boxes here, but yeah, the boxes and the loot amount has been reduced greatly. I think for the simple reasons SCIG always does it. Where they want to have us testing, that's where they put the big loot and the big amount of money to get, which is a good strategy. I mean, it works. People go there. Well, most of the people. Two more. Where are you guys? On the plantations? No. On the shop back here. No. And these areas here have sometimes amazing loot boxes around. Well, not really needed when I'm in the med pin. Oops, what I do. That's usually the best place to grab stuff. There are sometimes even bread boxes there. But definitely a lot of drinks, so you don't need to buy any drinks when you're around those places. But yeah, utility boxes. Tiger claw. I have plenty of knives. Okay, last two guys, where are you? Okay, shop area, we've been already in. Yeah, those two buildings here might be then our last resort for hopefully being able to actually complete that mission. Let's see what goes. Boo. You have to go around. Sometimes they crouch behind. Up. There it is. Seriously? Are they all there? Is it just like... Oops. That's a player. So this is Pyro. What to do? Scorpius. Well, I mean, he came here. He did not destroy my ship at an instant. So he can't be... Well, who knows? Can't be that bad. Let's see how he responds to some marking. Okay, that's usually the sign that it's not going to be too weird. Okay. Because yeah, I like to do PvP, but I'm not entertaining the idea of just shooting anybody at sight. I mean, being ready, I will be ready to shoot back, but not. I mean, if there is no hostility at all, or just while he was exiting the ship, that's just, well, that's not. Yeah, it's not fun. I rather have a good fight than just to win. I mean, that's generally how I would say I even play my life. I wanna have good plays and not just to win. Of course, a good play might make you win. That's true, but it's a combination of those things. It's how to play a good game. No matter, not only mattering whether it's a win or not. So, okay, but we missed this one guy, so it must be somewhere. It will be on the towers, which can be challenging, as those towers have a tendency to drop you off not where you want to be drop off. But there are elevators. Let's go up there and have a look. because I tried the ladders last night and I was surprised how far I could fall. Yeah, but this okay, then it might be that the NPC actually stands on the elevator, which is actually I just learned from one of our of our oh, you see that's which I learned from one of our cool fellows from our org, that when you are doing a bunker and stuff is not spawning in, it might be because friendly NPCs are blocking the elevators. So you have to lure out the friendly NPCs. You can't shoot them because usually that's in the bunkers when your mission is gonna be over very quickly. But if you lure them out, then the enemies actually can spawn in. Okay, that's another difficult one. Okay, that's so dangerous. Okay. Then I think going up there, and then there still might be no NPC up there, but at least we walk that tower. I wouldn't do that in real life. Would you climb up such a tower in real life? I wouldn't. Okay. Oh. There he is. Hello. Gucci, Gucci. So we have it. So he just stood there. It was not touchable from below. And just sometimes we just need to do some photo shooting. That's a nice perspective. Nah, this one's not good. Too far, too low, too close, too way up. Okay. Now let's see how we get down here. Oh yeah, no wait. Let's check the reputation first. How much do we get from that one? Rep. Headhunters. Okay, we are up here. Rank, we are just above the K, and here we have like, I don't know, that much left. So let's see what contract we actually, it's collection. What do we have? Need that's near asteroid base. Well, that's near. No, that's at. So this would be another asteroid base. That's nicely paid. Be taken down. Yeah, we do that. Well, we try that. Where is it? Where do we need to go? How far is it? 16.1. Yeah, that must be Ross. Ross, yeah. No, we don't want upper floor, we want a lower floor. So that's the safe way to go up and down these elevators. These elevators. Those. Those towers. Okay, let's see where it goes. There's still this other player here. Seems to be friendly on loot run. Okay. Blinking the torch still is, at least, I don't know how it in others is, but definitely in StarCitizen is the meaning I'm not doing PvP here. Okay, this time we can't take off.
Landing gear raised.
Let's head straight out. Okay, target's location. Oops, that's too close, too close, too close. Oh no, it's Foxtrot. That's a good one too. Okay, OM. And we jump there. 16 gigs. And I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back just as we arrive. Uh-oh, bogey. What is it? Buccaneer. Well, oh, more Buccaneer. Buccaneer. The question is whether we want to try the escorts. Okay, I think we have to. Okay, this is 2 NDBs 28 on this one. That's all I have. No missiles, as it is. I mean, it's the medical version. I technically did not want to go for. Well, with the F8, I obviously do the combat, but with this one, I'm not as effective. We don't have as much punch and we don't have the turning rate, but we still can have some fun. Oh, I need to get call to arms. I think, it has a headhunter. I don't even know whether we can do that. Oh, you should be. Call to arms. You can't take call to arms when you have a crime stat. Oh, let's do sub-targeting. Yeah, I like sub-targeting. I think sub-targeting is really one of the cooler features in the game. Come on, hold still. You see, we're giving all that bullets into that right engine of the guy. Up, and there it goes. Now, okay, other sub-target. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, I hit part of this ship. Okay. Now, he's still flying. So sub-targeting is really a nice solution if you don't have that much power on your ship. You just go for the crucial parts and try to dismantle the ship as much as you can. And depending on what ship you have, I mean, a cutty is pretty interesting too. Ouch. Okay, there is another part going. Now it's down. Where's the other guy? Oops. But that's a player. Someone. Okay. But there's the other cutty. So we are again targeting his... Oh, we could target his... Oh, hey, come on. We could target his big gun. Yeah, let's target his big gun. So we take his big gun away and then you see what he does without that one. Yeah, it just sub-targeting gives you just opportunities to how to approach fights differently than just bringing your all the NDBs you have. But it's good to have NDBs. Okie dokie. There is a... This is an F... Yeah, this is an F7. Okay, this has actually... But the other one disappeared. Okay, F7. Where do we want to go for the F7? Go for the main engine behind. What it does. So this one is way more nimble, way more firepower than I have. The only thing I can do is trying to be as strategic as possible. And yeah, it's an NPC. I mean, it's very different. A player, I wouldn't stand a chance versus an F7. The pin, it's just a question of time. I mean, they would have to wear down my shields and my armor, but the chances would be very little. Oh, asteroid. Ah, you're a bastard. He pulled me into asteroids. Okay, now his shield's down. My shield just steer up. This is the advantage. I just have better shield, better armor. And I need to deal with that. And if I would actually get behind him, I could shoot at his... I mean, the alternative is try to take off his turret. Let's sub-target his turret, then on the top. Now the other guy wake up. Good, that one's gone. Now here's the other Buccaneer. Okay, and we want to aim for his main gun this time. If I can actually select it without hitting gas. Now I have it. If you look for nice loadouts for VKBs, you can find those downloadable even with a mapping file on my webpage that is somewhere linked in the description of this video. Just saying on the side. Because I changed those sub-targeting everything from my sticks, so it's super easy, accessible. If you like to do sub-targeting, I have as well pinning on it, but pinning is really just needed when you have like a bigger convoy of ships and you want to make sure that you take down the right one first. Okay, we did it. Okay, that was it. Now we need to approach this asteroid base. We want to do it again, like oops, we want to hide a bit behind the water tanks. Big tanks that are there. I don't know what tanks they are. And it's might be through that hole or through the other. Let's have a sneak peek here. Because those turrets for sure, well, do not like me. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, so even with the pin, it's just, it goes quick with that turret. Okay, we are on the wrong side of the asteroid. Ouch. Oh, 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 oh. Is the page insured? Well, I hope so. Okay, go out here and around. I just... Oh, wrong way. Fucking shit. Here are the tanks I'm actually looking for. The asteroid. No. Nah. Okay. We soft tested. Well, I soft tested. That's always so fun. You soft test your ship. But I mean, I even could use the med bed. I hope I wear the helmet. How far do I need to go? Yeah, that's overseeable. So these tanks, that's what actually I was going for, and miserably failed. But the upside on that is, well, find, see how we actually do it too. Oh, there's my ship. Bye, dear fella. Shall we name the ship? What would be the name for the ship? The ship you're leaving behind. Like the old shoe. I mean, the advantage, the upside is that I don't need to find the ship again afterwards. We just need to find another way out. And depending on... Now the big thing is, I mean, if I don't find any useful loot, I just can exit to menu and game out instead of playing the game. But if I find good loot, then I'm in the shits, because I have to find a way to fly out. Because if I game out, then I will not be able to bring the loot back that I actually find. The chance that someone is actually give me a ride from here and pick me up will be is very little, as not many people do rescues here in Pyro for good reasons. Yeah, so we see what we do. Oh. Not far anymore, not far anymore. What can be quite dangerous on those asteroid bases is that there are these landing platforms that have, well, at least when the base is hostile, not much use to us players. But when you EVA over them, there is gravity on them, so you make a big drop onto those. So it's a good thing to be careful not to cross them while EVAing. Okay, I think that's the right way, yes. I'm on a... You really need to slow down with the faster EVAing that we have. Because I smashed the wall before with full speed on EVA, and it took me off almost 60% of my health. So this is to keep in mind while you're EVAing towards stations. Okay, oh, only 6 hostiles. That's nice. 6 hostiles, then the main boss will appear. So let's see what we're doing here. It's really hard to see through that dusty part there. It's good to check. Actually, they are just standing on the left here. That's a bit unfortunate on those missions, that these NPCs are very static. They don't start to spread. Yeah, this one's well standing right in the elevator. Sometimes you really have very nice and engaging combats here, and sometimes it's just like in a how you call that? What? Target's already appearing. That's too early. Oh no, it's just a stand. It's not the target, it's a target. Yeah, still this one. Now we have a minute till main boss is appearing. Can do some looting meanwhile then. Oh, it's not the scorched one. I already... You heard me? There it is. That's what I was looking for. No, it's not. But very close. I mean, it's already an EMOD 1. For those who haven't heard my struggle. I lost my EMOD 1 and Scorched Delta sights. And I want them back. And I know one of the best places to get them is actually in Ghost Arena. But I don't feel like doing Ghost Arena right now. So that's why I'm not there doing this. But at some point I'm definitely gonna do Ghost Arena again, because it's a fun place to do stuff. Definitely true. Okay, someone's been here not a long while ago. Okay, Victor Bach, where are you? And it's the fun thing about these missions. The guy spawns in, but it doesn't gives you the marker right away of the main enemy, which I consider quite cool. What I still don't like is that the lootable and unlootable boxes just look the same. Definitely not helpful. But you see this, yeah, not cool. I hope they change that at some point, that lootable and unlootable boxes do not look well, or they just not distribute the unlootable. Yeah, you know what I mean. That. There's one back there. Oh, is it? Is that the bad guy, or is it just? Yeah, it's Victor Bach. That's very tricky that he stands behind those unshootable plastic thingies.
Laying down covering fire.
Mm-hmm. But that was nasty. I mean, the moment I took the one guy down, the other one spawned on top of him.
I got you. Go, go.
Huh? Come here. Get out of the plastic. Ah, cowards. Good. Discharge. Load magazine. Yeah, that's the reason, because I lost these parts for my sidearms. That's the reason why I currently only run with P8. Usually I have my either Coda or Arclight tweaked versions of it. But this now for now it's just this. Okay. Let's go to the hangar. I mean, if we're lucky, and I don't think we'll be lucky, but if we are lucky, there's a ship, and of course we wanna see whether the security thing has something to give to us. Yeah, someone's been here. Assume that everything's been looted, but you know, as we gamers are, you never know. Oh, 2 boxes. This is a weapons box. We are 2 shotguns. Thank you so much. Ammo, graphic. More here. Magazine. I want to keep that. This. What do we have here? Some more weapons. Yeah, I'm on the good side of this. Those are. Oh well, let's make it 5. Okay. Oxygen. Well, I don't think I need it, but well, who knows? You never know. You never know. Haven't those for quite a while. An orange box. That's Gamma Plus Lumen. That's just those with the name mainly just look slightly different. They still aim time plus 15 and the magnification of 3, so this is not like special. MKX arms scorched. We keep those. I have already a couple of them. I can't say what is, and you just need to give me a moment. I just very good news. A friend of mine or like had to go to into surgery, and it's all good. Is always happy when stuff like this works well. Surgeries. Search. Yeah, I think you know what I mean. Have to get. Okay, so I'm back. Let's go down. Security side. Bombs are gone. Nobody here. That's good. No boxes. But now I have. Well, I see, yeah. That's standard custodian. That's the Whale 3 in front. We don't need that. Well, I don't need that. I don't know what I don't need it. I'm not gonna take it. And this is the pain of the ladder of pain. Because, wow. At once. That was pretty impressive. These ladders have a tendency to spin you around a couple of times and then throw you in whichever direction they want to throw you. So highly interactive ladders, like not only on the vertical axis, they as well like the sort of 4 or 5 dimensional beings, those ladders, and it's quite interesting. So we go over to the hangar. Still hoping to do what? Usually there are no enemies over here. Even usually there is no big amount of loot to find, but every now and then you find a ship here. Not today. Every now and then you find loot here. Very rarely. You can't open the hangar door, so you can't let someone come in. And I almost never saw any NPCs in those hangars of the asteroid bases. Aside of if there is, it is actually a mission where they spawn back here. The only kind of boxes you find is these ammunition boxes, like we can refill a grenade here if we want to. Actually can. There is a one refill button here. And we are refilled with grenades. And the fun thing is it refilled too. But that's pretty much it. You can sit on many boxes here for dubious reasons. Yeah, and you can talk into space. Here we are, standing at the hangar, and we have no ship. Okay, and past this, what is it? In Arbitrary, you have nice loot in that final hangar to go for. But here it is, as well, it's pretty much, it's really, it's almost all the time, and I still almost all the time go check. Yeah, the boxes are all just props, so there's no lootable items here. Okay, well, I think we need to do the terrible thing. And we have to game out, so just go back to menu and back in. It's pretty much all there is, because I failed to bring in my ship in one piece. Usually I do that. This time I didn't. And there is no ship at all that's standing here, like an abandoned ship, which is crap. Maybe has no... Oh! Yeah, there was this MX that we saw before. Well, let's see. Let's see if this is our ride. Let's see if this is our ride home. I really... Well, we can game out a lot in this game in the present state. And I really don't like to do it. I always hope that there are better ways than just going to menu and go back in and... But the chance that this hatch on the back is open is as well very, very small. Because if the... Ah! That was stupid. Because if you go out in space, you're not going through that hatch, and you cannot hack the ships. But we have the big hacking tool. And we're in. Now the question is, how damaged is this ship? Oops. Okay, elevator is now broken, of course. Okay, this ship actually would work. It has gravity. So someone must have had whatever something. But as I shut this elevator open, I cannot get in. Yeah, maybe I'm just acting out stupid here. Okay, now the door stayed open. That's good. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Ah, it closed. Okay, I have to shoot that door open too. Don't even know whether that works. I haven't done that. But technically it should be the same mechanism as with the other one. Technically. But I haven't opened up those. Yes, it is. Good. Okay, just slightly. What is it? School of the Gifted? Yes, okay, we did it. Okay, we find our way home. Okay, let's see how far that goes, because I assume as soon as we enter this ship, the turrets will do what they can to turret us. A short ping, so I fly into actually empty space. Okay, let's route, and we go to rod. Oh, do we have enough fuel? Ah, that's almost a full ship we got here. So that guy must have come up from gaslight or refueled that gaslight. Oh, right. So we are on the way back, and we didn't have to game out. We could sneak back home. Thank you whoever left this Guardian MX here. I'm very much appreciating it. And we are on the way to Rods, Fuel and Supplies, which means we can claim the pet pin, and we go out with the F8 again. So we are able to do all kinds of Headhunter missions, and we don't have to focus too much on the ground missions. Well, I like the ground missions. I think they're very cool. But at the same time, it's just, I like the how do you call it? The change. So you can do one thing and the other thing. That's pretty good. Let me test if chat is still working here in case. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we have a bit of a journey ahead of us, so I'll be back with you soon. Okay, my dear fellows, star citizens, back in, and we have another 8.4 to go. Let's see, there was a while when you're approaching a station with a ship that was not for yours, it placed you right away from it. So I'm curious how this goes now. This was as well quite a weird invention of safe zones. It definitely was like this over in Stanton. So I'm curious how it is or whether they changed it, because that was very useless. Because exactly for what I'm doing now, it's not just about being able to steal ship, but if there is an I'm sorry, if there is an abandoned ship and I'm lacking a ship due to my ship was destroyed, it's just fun when you can take a abandoned ship and fly back instead of just using the escape button. Okay. That's a nice one. I like the Guardian. I like Guardians. Yeah. They have a nice way of how they build, and they're powerful. They actually are powerful, yeah. And I like the interior as well. Okay, so we try to use the pads, and I think I haven't been on a pad for a while, but I think the pads are down here as well. Yes, the pads are down here. Yeah, okay, so in Pyro it's no issue to grab a ship and just land it here and landing on pad 1. Thank you for whoever donated that ship for a nice journey back. We appreciate it. The travel, ouch. Okay, and I could bring my scorched armor back that I found, and the Gamma Plus Lumen 3-time magnification sight. Not the one I'm actually looking for, but still a good one. It's an okay one. And with a nice little touch of difference with the silvery part on here. Yeah, I don't think that I ever gonna use it. But, you know, hoarding stuff. Okay, so we lined that all up. Equip all, we're getting ready. The 96% full, we have some drinks. This is unfortunately no scorched emo one, but I just take it for as it's symbolic. Because I look for, as I lost 2 of the scorched mods. Size 1, size 2 are easy to find, but size 1 are rare. And yeah, so that was a symbolic to take it with me to make the game aware that it should drop at least another 2 for me again. Okay. So now we're back out with the F8 again. For those who are curious, I actually tested distortions on the F8 again. Distortion guns, and because there used to be a time where they were really good, and I really liked the concept of distortion guns, but they're not good. I battled a arrow, and I had it laid out that I didn't use the big NDBs, so it's only shooting 4 ER2, ER model XJ2 distortion guns, and they were not effective at all, even against an arrow. So yeah, conclusion, distortion, nice concept. At the present moment, not enough power. Well, if you make a full build, it might be differently. I might test this further down the road, but at least just a what can I say it? Just with 4 DR2s, XJ2s, it doesn't has the impact needed to be considered useful on it. The downside of having a full distorted build, I used to have that on my medical ships. I flew the Cutty Red with distorted weapons only, but these are X3, and that's just it's different. But still, since patch 321, where they were a thing, where they were very cool to fly with, they're not anymore, unfortunately. I liked it when we had all those battles back there. We didn't have pyro yet. No, we didn't have pyro yet. So we did this combat stuff on Ghost Hollow. Yeah, Ghost Hollow was the place to go for, and as it was in atmosphere, and if you use the distortions right, they would just disable all their stuff and they would just fall out of sky, and that was a very nice way to take down players. And with distortions, you wouldn't get any crime stats. So you could, in the surveillance area, you could attack people, disable their ships, and yeah, they would, on planets, they would fall out of the sky for good reasons. But you were the cause, but you didn't have the effect, so the punishment. Okay, we go and grab more of the missions, and for this we need to go closer to a planet. And run fuel is a nice one to Rice hideout actually, but you always need to fly first in order to get them. closing us to the planet. Yes. Mercenary. Headhunter ship needs backup. That's at the asteroid base. Okay, we do this one again. Let's check reputation again. Where are we at right now? Headhunter rank. Rank actually didn't move at all, as it seems. Not as it seems, it hasn't moved at all. This one went up. So the question is, and it might need to do different missions to get the rank up then. So this is most likely Wrath. Or Foxtrot again. Is it Foxtrot again? Yeah, it's Foxtrot again. Okay. Well, let's have a look then. Okie dokie. Ooh, I hope I can fly away after that one. And it is VK00 is a lovely, lovely, lovely quantum drive. I have it on whenever I can on the ship, but it drinks oil. Well, oil, quantum fuel. Okay. See what we got here. Clyde Hanaori. Okay, this is a warden from it looks. No, it's not a warden. Someone seemed to be just. Someone came here. It can be. It could be a warden. I mean, can do the scanning. Let me know more. It's a Vanguard, yeah. It's a Hoplite, not a Warden. Hoplite has... I think it has the torpedoes. Sentinel has the EMP. The Hoplite, I think it says torpedoes. And the Warden is just the Warden, and then there's the other one. I don't really like those Vanguards. I'm not into Vanguards. Doesn't mean that they're bad ships. It just means that I don't like them. Two different things. But this time, I'm gonna do it better. Last time. No, because this time I want to fly. I want to fly my ship home. Not the tanks I want to have. My tanks I want to. Heading in from here. Area at least safe from the NPCs. Of course, we're never safe from another player or a group of players, but safe from it. Coupled in, exit out, and let's see what's happening. Okay, bearing 240, so this bearing 60. Yeah, last time I missed I lost orientation. I'm not gonna do that again. Maybe it's more around 0.30, but definitely not the other way. And yeah, I mean, not a big thing, but flying additional kilometers in EVA is not what I want to do all the time. If it happens, it happens, but you know, sometimes it's just to prepare well. And then we need to slow down. Didn't knock my head today, or this time. Okay. Checking left. The elevator's clear. One here.
I've got you covered.
I'll cover you.
Guy in the shop. This one again. Okay, we got new boxes here. Oh yeah, sometimes you need to check. Oh, it's just batteries. Ah, fuse. Yeah. I forgot to go for those. For no, salvo frag. Not the Uber-F. Uber-F look different. Max, max, max. Sometimes we have good stuff here. it is. Delta Scorched. I have it again. Yeah. Oh man. Nice. Nice. Okay, now. What to do to play that safe? Because I mean, I'm not intending to die, but it can happen. So what we're going to do is I'm gonna grab this pistol I don't really want, but where was it here? Yes. So put this one in the backpack here. Gonna top it. So saved even if I get shot. The LH86. Oh, I forgot this one here. LH86. Actually, I really liked the gun, but with it's been only fully automatic, even with tweaker and not only tweaker. What's the other name? Tweaker and tweaker and laser pointer. It's still very inaccurate and it has no power. It's a very weak gun, unfortunately, because I liked how it looks. It looks really like this. Yeah. But it's just not, yeah, it's not my thing. As I really like single fire weapons, even if it's slower. That's as well. People say, ah, P8, it's so slow. I said, yeah, it's slow, but good. And rapid fire, I mean, yeah. Even the sidearms that I usually use are, well, not the arc light. The arc light is burst fire. The arc light is really good when it's fully tweaked. But the Coda, I mean the Coda fully tweaked. Oh man. Two shots, one in the body, one in the face, and players are incapacitated no matter what they wear. If they wear light armor, they are one downed by one, and if they're wearing medium, it needs one in the head. So Coda is incredibly powerful. Downside, only 6 bullets and massive recoil. And we got it. And the massive recoil and the reload time is just on the Coda. But I like it. It gives this dirty, hairy, I don't know, or high plane drifters, Clint Eastwood vibe. And yeah. That's a nice vibe. Someone moved. No, someone was here. It's not how I placed the box here. So this warden fellow was definitely here. Maybe he still is here. Who knows? Maybe he found some good stuff and gamed out. Which I'm sort of doing too when I'm just placing it on in a slot that is unlootable. Say that, and that's actually true onto some scale, but the game is offering that. Don't ask me why I put in all this feign malin. The truth is, it is from the ROC mining the best paid, but still it's not very good paid. But I think I just like how the crystal is looking like. I'm picking it up and taking it with. Flashlight is really useless. That one's looted, whatever was in here. And there is a chance to find nice scorched stuff here in these asteroid bases. That's just true. Oh, there it is. There is the orange. Argus helmet scorched. How many more of those? And they're cool, but you shouldn't wear them in the vacuum, as they're obviously not covered. You're gonna choke on oxygen very quickly, obviously. Okay, here's the tricky ladder. Ah, we could do it at once. So that hotfix, well, might was the hotfix that actually fixed something. Yeah, it's not surprising. That's not actually true. So much stuff gets fixed and gets better so quickly in such a good ways, but every now and then. And now we're doing the right thing this time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Which way did I came from? No, not again. I came through this, so there must be the tanks just around that corner here. Yeah, now I see there's the ship. Good, we see the ship. Okay. No, not getting lost in EVA this time. Chat with still having. Oh yes. Just for those, I had a couple of times when the chat just would come through anymore to my device, so that's why, because my device was desynced, not desynced. That's what happens in StarCitizen, but it was, yeah, I was on replay instead of live with the device that actually monitors my chat, and then I couldn't see that, so that's why I keep on, well, every couple of minutes or 10, 20, 50 minutes, I don't know, put some emote in there to see whether I'm still in live chat. Okay. Let's see if we can. This time I find I had a very hard time to find that floating button before, so I was surprised or very curious how long it would take to actually get it. Okay, let's speed out. Ping, looking for a blank spot here. Okay, I don't think we can get a mission here. Nope, we have to go to a planet, and I need some. Oh, where's the closest station? Refuel. Yeah, maybe it is Gaslight actually. Okay, let's head down to Gaslights. Getting some fuel. This is the Vanguard. Okay, and we are out. Good. Journey goes on. Gaslight, we're coming. Let's check reputation. Rank still the same. Contractor, one more, and then we are senior contractor. But the rank needs to be leveled up different. I assume, well, it could be then that rank is like for the bounties, which actually would make sense. Okie dokie. Yeah. Nine gigs. Okie dokie, Gaslight, we're coming.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let's restock. Unfortunately, we have to get out of the ship, store it shortly, and put it back out.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been revisited again.
But while we are doing this, we're storing. Ha! I got stuff here. I don't need that. Whatever. One more. This one's here. That's good.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been revisited again.
And the other thing that is that you keep on need to reconfigure the MFDs the way you want to have them. Well, it's not a big thing, but still, it's just a thing that you need to do all the time when you store them. And when you get out of the ship, there was a time when this was actually safe for, I think, 1 or maybe 2 patches. Not that long, unfortunately, but that was a bit of quality of life to appreciate. Okay, good. Pyro 4 or Pyro 5? What do you guys want? Any? Well, we anyway have to go to Pyro 5 first, no matter where we go. But let's go there. Short jump, 4.2 gigs. I'll be back in a moment after this one. And I'm back, and thanks for staying with me to all of you guys. Really appreciating that you joined the stream and watch the struggle to grind our reputation back up that has been taken away. So what we're going to do, those are, I'm not going to do those anymore. I'm bored of doing that. CFP taken down. Karen's Sacred's plot. Twice the same one. Huh. Let's see what happens if we take this one. Whether the other one's still here, whether this is a double mission, whether we actually can take... Check, is it CFP taken down? Kill the king. Simple hits. That's a different one. No, it's okay. It was just doubled. It's not possible to get the same twice. That's good. I had to know. I had to check. Okay, accepted. We're tracking it. Where are we heading? Here. Pyro 4, we're coming. Alright. Yeah, sometimes you just need to do these things for the science. Okay. It'll be a day mission, as it seems, which is slightly bit harder because in the night they always have the torch on, so you can very easy find them and take them down. But it's night, you see less. It's nice. It's less. Well, the StarCitizen guys are very beautiful. Oh, we have night. All right. Well, we have night. Pyro 4 is smaller than you think. It's a gorgeous place. Yeah, and we have here, yeah, the data centers. Well, we could, well, yeah, soloing a data center is quite a thing. But we definitely would have more interactions there. Questions whether we want to do that. Interrupt the reputation grind to go for some far out data centering, getting, well, yeah, the problem is soloing, getting the lab code solo, dropping the stuff, dropping all the things. You can't go out without armor because they hit hard there, and hell breaks loose as soon as you get to the good stuff. So yeah, no, soloing is not really possible. So what kind of, who are we? Okay. The turrets like me for whatever reasons. That's very suspicious. We had that before. And this makes me at least, okay, there you see, that's what I mean. Makes you careless. Oh, water, more water, more turrets. Survived. Shields were holding. Okay. So now here, okay, we need to turn on lights, so I need to see the ground. Because engaging those turrets headlong will not be helpful. So we do go as sneaky as possible here, because I don't want to walk 2 kilometers towards the friend that we're supposed to good, and that's just night on Pyro 4. Ugh. Okay, let's try, well, this one, I think this one shoots right into that could hit us once or twice. Now what's going on if we go around here? There might be this other one of 800 meter. I think we do a quick transition. Okay. Okay, we got shot at. Shooting. It's too steep to climb over. We did that before. Too steep, but if I get over here, it will. I think. No, I can't do it. Nice. Okay, we try to lower the ship here, and we'll see how steep it goes down here. Whether I can walk down here. We'll figure that out. So now we turn off the lights, so it's not too much of a Christmas tree. Well, it is kind of steep, but I hope it's not too steep. We had in the very beginning of the stream, we had Prophet's Peak. I slide it down about 1 kilometer. Yeah, that works. About 1 kilometer. Because the hill was so steep and I couldn't get into the ship anymore. Well, I could get into the ship anymore, but the ship wouldn't take off anymore for unknown reasons. Shall we walk? I mean, it's pretty far. It's heroic music in the background. We're going towards our task. Well, it's not that rock. Sometimes you just need to enjoy the environment. Okay, let's get ready. Last time we did this, we went in with a party, Power Org, and we had a lot of resistance. And I mean, a lot, not just many hours. It was like massive. Did you notice how we didn't fall through any planet yet? Okay, there he is. Oh, that's gonna be a simple one. Down. See how they start to hide? They learned to hide. That's pretty cool. And that's just so much better. How the AI, how the NPCs start to get to you. That was very bad shooting. Here they come. Oh, this one tried to throw a grenade. The only one that actually saw me. All the others didn't saw me. I look for it as well when things like stealth can be leveled and like you're having attributes like sort of skill points, or I don't know what way you're going to do it, or how you call this, like bionic enhancements you can place into your character. You get seen less, or you're I think those armors, especially the helmets, I don't like it. Fortifier. It looks like a... Oh. Ah. It looks like a medieval knight. and I'm not that much into knights and plate armor. And I think it's the plate armor that I really don't like. Not into plate armor at all. Okay, there's still more fogs coming out of here. Should have brought a helmet. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Woulda. Are we? As I said, the torches on their helmet is just so convenient. And then they yell like you would do if you don't know where the enemy is. You'll yell to come out. They're all inside of here. Oops, civilian. Sorry, sir.
Starting the sweep to find the bastard responsible.
Too scared to come out and fight.
I've been out. I went in. Now you went out. And you want me out again. Come on, guys. The whistling guy. Right. Oops. Oh, 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 oh. What's going on here? Oops. Ooh. That's scary when, like... Oops. Oh, ooh, you see that hole in the ground? Oy, 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 oy. But it look... well, we don't fall through the planet. We just have the transition that is... Obviously, and there is this door again that it's just a button going up and down. Hello, lady. How can I do you anything?
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Oops. No, 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 no. Stop, stop it. There's the guy I accidentally shot. Okay. I want to check the basement. That's a very small one. A huge elevator for a little space. I expected more here. And these are all just props, 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 props. Okay, let's get up again. Ah, there's she again. I'm not gonna scare her again. Okay. There you go. Oops. Whoa. Okay, what's that noise? Ah, that's music. Okay, it seems to be... I'm blind. Oh, up there. And somewhere back there. Okay, the other guy was up there somewhere on that rooftop. I saw something moving over there. Hey, she was a swift little one. Yeah, there you go. Eat that. Was a kiosk. Wait a sec. Ah, that's the shop. I thought you can... Ah, that would be fun. If this would be actual modules to take, but this shop where they sell crap. We don't want to have that. They're usually not as good. Well, the Fury Cascade, which is the... Nah, that's flawed. No. Starburn. Well, yeah, that's an okay power plant. First, never heard of. Already been in there. We're not gonna go there again. Do I have any stuff here? I've been here before. Nah. Could be another patch. Sounds like it could be in another life. Okay, let's check out these places here. There's sometimes buried boxes. There's always this box. I always hope, or this one, or this one. They're lootable, but they're always just props. Props. Kidoki. Shop terminal. Commodity shop. Okay, coming. Heavy. Ah. Put ammo on the belt. Yep. Okay, we gotcha. How's life? Good with a metal gun. The med gun as a tool, I mean, it's really nice and it's very, very, very overpowered. Cat did not been in Did I? Oh, sorry. I need to check. I mean, I found the Delta Scorch before. Oh, I didn't pin in here.
So much fun. You can't hide out forever.
I can. I don't want to, but I could. I like to have conversations with those NPCs. For one reason. Hello.
We can work this out.
It still would be nice if we had some sort of a pacifier. Because, well, or does it still work?
Come back. We're having so much fun.
Yeah, but they used to have this little icon that then they're not. This is static. Yeah, you can't. There used to be a way to pacify the stuff. Then they would have this little spiral icon on top of the head, and you would know, and you would see color on the mini map, and you would know that they are pacified but not fully taken out. Because, yeah, well, it will come back into the game, I'm assuming, and I'm very much hoping, because to just trigger different kind of impacts, and it would give the whole stealthiness that I would like to emphasize and stress in this game, that stealth is always more fun than just headlong, at least for me. Rambo headlong into it. Are you having a gun or just... Yeah, you have a gun. Sorry, guy. Whoa. Sniper. Where are you? There you are. There you were. I didn't check this play. No, I did at the very beginning. Okay. Let's leave. Okay, I have 2 players in the vicinity. And we push that hard to 170. Okay. Let's see. Last time we couldn't take off when we've been... Well, it was on Pyro 5. It's different here, Pyro 4, but still. And we need to ensure... Yep. Sorry, ship. Sorry, landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
Get away. Okay. Now, where are we going? Shall we try a ship to ship? See what happens? Or shall we go to ASD? But that, yeah. Let's see. Well, question is how far away it is. How much fuel do you have? Oh no, I'm almost full. Oh wait, no, it can't be. Oh yeah, no, we didn't went that far. We're coming from the Chala's Beach. I haven't been there. Sorry, I never been to Chala's Beach. Let's have a look at this. That's a Connie. I had some interactions with Connie last night. That was actually the first chip I tested the distortions on it. And yeah, as I said before, I would love to have the distortions in game again, but they're not really. Private York. Okay, there's a player inside. There's as well Citizen of Prosperity, so they're gonna shoot me soon. I might put out the shields if there is a player here. Let's scan that guy. Who are you? This is a Taurus. This one's empty. We're looking at something here. What do we got? Ah, that's one of these. Oops. Okay, that used to be a Taurus. Private York. Those two don't shoot me, interestingly enough. See what you have. Okay, they shoot. And they're shooting ballistics, which is always a thing. They used to be a lot easier, those turrets. The interesting is it gives me all those hit points on the turret, but it doesn't die. Nope, and now I'm actually too far away. Okay, I think I got it now. Oh, I was coupled. That's not good. There is another ship down here. Who do we have? What? There is, well, this is Private York that can't be bothered at all of my presence. Oh, this is a Firebird. What? Scans again, Private York and not that guy. Why not? Scans parts standard, but I'm unsure about you. Oops, shouldn't dip your ship. Well, you can dip the ship meanwhile in water. Still think it's not recommended to do, but you can. So what are we going to do? We will just shoot the guy up there, or... Let's see what happens if we just do this. Oh. Those other turrets are pretty unresponsive. It was the only one, the other one that really didn't like me. So we'll see what happens here. The thing I'm doing here, it's just I've never been here and I want to just check it out. And I want to get up with that ship again And I need to know as well a little bit more about that guy, whether I'm shall let him live or not. But we're definitely gonna destroy this one. That one's empty. All those birds around here. Good. Another one go. Oh, that's a mule. Another mule and another mule. Oops. Are you? That's pivot yoke. Okay, we do this one, and then we are on the safe side for a moment to have a check out the chocolate. What? Did that already respawn or wait? Or did I? What? What? No, that's no hit marker. It must be somehow different. Good. I don't understand that one. What's going on here? It marks the turret, but I get no sight on it. So either it's already blasted. Oh, there it is. What's going on with this? Interesting. Get away a little bit further. Okay. That's a special kind here. Okay, I need to take a decision now about that guy. Well, we just could scalpel the weapons away. Gonna be a tricky one. Because we need to go underneath and have enough distance. It's not gonna work. I will hit the whole ship. Not precise on us, those NDVs. Well, okay. Let's just try it. And we'll see where it goes.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, it's one of those arena sites. There is another one like this in what's it called? Oops. Oops. Let's see what we got here. But I can say I'm pretty lucky with the injuries. I didn't have any major injuries so far, and I got hit a couple of times. Wow. Too concentrated on that one. Okay, there's a couple of things. That's the vehicle hangar. Actually, there's not much loot in it. Yeah, go and take cover. That's always a good thing to do. Where are we? I walked past through this one. Got a little locker room in it, but no loot. Massive cranes. Cargo elevator. Oops. Oh yeah, down to the... Okay, let's check out the big building. And after this, moving on. Yep. A sneak peek through the window. Looked like two civilians, but most likely. Oh, Commodore, where are you? Okay. Now. Then. Not a civilian. Oh wait, armed civilian. Are you? Oh yeah. Oh, you don't.
Gotta track down this killer.
The glasses. Ah, no, wrong goggles. Oh, I'm standing in the black. Wait. Yeah, these are not the goggles I like. You know, I'm a goggle hunter, but these are they're like. Eh. Yeah, well, I don't have them, so let's bring them. The Explorer goggles. There are a couple of goggles are really cool, and some of them are just, yeah. Let's say not my. Yeah, attack. Oh, okay, shooting my ship. No, 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 no. If it's the other York guy, that's gonna be the last time that I'm not gonna just shoot first and ask questions later. I should do it. But maybe it's just a turret. No, it's the squiffy York guy. How bad is it? Okay, guy. Mm-hmm. Yes, Piffy York. That was it, Piffy York. Bye-bye. I mean, all right. That wasn't fair. He had a Cuddy and I had an F8, but I let him live. So this is the back. This would be the cockpit, so maybe.
Landing gear raised.
Ah.
Landing gear deployed.
It's to assume that his
Landing gear raised.
body is all over the place somewhere else.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm still gonna try. What's this? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We want to see. We want to see. Usually the pilot gets thrown out of it. It just goes somewhere. Panthers standard. Yeah, pilot got thrown out, so we at least, I mean, we might get some loot out of it. Maybe had something cool on it. I assume not, but who am I to know? But to find a fallen out pilot, that's pretty that's the burning part or just the glowy mountain? Ah, let's see. What, the missile turret just woke up or what? Yeah, that was a missile turret. That's the C2 that is on the other outpost. Yeah, we already been there, so now we're not going there. All right. Get a bit out of atmosphere. I mean, the reasonable thing would be to repair. But again, it's not too late. Yeah, it is. It's way too late for me to join. This one, shut off port. Yeah, let's try it. Well, yeah, we try this one. Let's see whether this actually base at gas cloud, because what we are experiencing, what I'm experiencing, we're still here. Yeah, the rank doesn't go up, and I'm curious. I actually don't know that whether the rank is. Oh, that guy. Oh, that's Terminus. Oh, do I get there? I need to calculate that. Ooh, shahaboo. It's not even enough. What? That's what the hustle. Oh, it's megameters, not gigameters. What the heck? Yeah, you're clearly in advantage if you read, or actually read what it says there, and not just whatever. Okay, so we have a half-broken ship, and we'll see where it goes. We have. This is a. Oh, well, these are a lot. Okay, let's start to.
all channels. I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Yeah. Blah blah blah. Oh shit, that was stupid. That's a lot of them. Okay, let's see how we do that. Oh wait, that's a ship to protect. Why is it red?
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Yeah.
How about you focus on keeping that ship alive?
Okay.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Remember, you're here to keep them alive.
Okay.
What's this? That's a lot of them.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I just realized I haven't done those head-on. I've done the orange missions on that. The patrol missions. Oh, yep. But that's different here. What they totally have in common, they always try to pull you away from the target to protect. That's pretty good. So you really need to hit them quick down. Well, quicker as I do right now, because I currently quite suck at what I'm supposed to
Got
do.
to keep them off us so we can work. How about you focus on keeping that ship alive?
Okay.
No!
What?
Really dropped the ball in that.
Oh yeah, it's still like 80%. What's going on?
No!
Oh, how many more times he's gonna die?
Got a whole hell of a lot better.
Oh yeah.
Well, Clyde's dead. That sucks.
Okay, that was bad. But obviously it needs more than one ship to do that.
Okay.
Whoa. That was dangerous.
Okay. Okay.
Shit, that was second time. I was very lucky with those asteroids. Oh, hemorrhoids? What's it called? That's 320. 300 almost. Let's tickle it a little bit more. Okay. Mustang. I mean the the kind of ships they bring in is not as difficult, but as it's so many, they have quite some firepower to take down this NPC fellow we're supposed to protect. Because just as it is, it's not as hard. It's just hard. The fact that there is this pressure on that one guy. Ouch! And missiles hit so much better than they used to do.
Okay.
I can see them. Thank you, ship. Spinning Mustang. Down. With the help of the asteroids. Yeah, the Reliance, they're so small in their profile, so they're sometimes just very hard to hit. And for that, it's just sort of a very cranky starter ship. At least when NPCs flying it, it's harder than expected. But I really don't like that. Okay, more orange ships. Nope, it's already down. There you go. So we can say, I think we failed the mission, but it still killed everybody. Well, not if I'm gonna hit myself for the last one as an asteroid, but for now we can say mostly. Didn't complete the mission, but mostly hit all the enemies. Okay. I think we did it. Not the mission, but this one. This is a prospector, Botan Wolf. Definitely, and for sure, an NPC. Prospectors are quite tough. That's always very surprising to me when I'm... What? Because they look so harmless, but they're not. But he sits at the turrets. And that makes him very dangerous. Okay. Repair. Okay. Failed missions, but all enemies taken care of, sort of. Well, if you could say like that, it's like. Okie dokie. Approach. Hail. That's gonna be quite an expensive repair. Those left wings in the front seems to be very valuable.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's have a look. What's it gonna cost? Oh, that's cheap actually. So they changed that again. Okay, so we have to store it anyways to get all the fuel. Oh, I need to drink.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been revisited again.
Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to explore a sandy planet, the perfect goggles to go for. Totally, I see that, but wouldn't be the goggles I really want to wear. Apples are pretty cool. If you aim them right and well, you knock out people in stations.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system.
Which is fun.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, I want to go back up towards blue and more to the center of the system. Let's see what missions we get. Okay. And gears up.
Landing gear raised.
Ah. Good, that's safe. Let's get out. Turn off. Oh, a gaslight we get. For the scout and scan. Oh, we got council strips for that. Oh, council strips you get for that. But I assume that's then in. Backup needed at an outpost. That's what we're gonna do. Go near steel. Pyro 5, and then I think it's on 80s, I think. I'm not sure. I'll find it out. Okay, that was a quick one. And no OMs this time, that's nice. Back to Pyro 4. And this could be a day rate. Insure depot. Oh no, wait, that's fallow field. There we go. Fallow field is as well a nice place to go, because this is like located in between, like it resembles slightly to the Grand Canyon, but as sort of wider spaces and channels that the whole location is built into. And Fallow Field has as well has a stadium. So that's pretty cool. But this as well is lies in the middle of this asteroid or volcanic location. Goner Steel is. I really like that place. I. Oh. I'm not sure now where the Goner Steel is. Now this is Headhunters. So we are safe by the turrets.
Landing gear deployed.
So restocking, yeah, restocking is on planet side is just that used to work so well, and now it doesn't anymore. Please give it back to us. Okay. Oh wow, wow, wow. Yeah, these are the guys that are sitting all on those on that one spot. I remember. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tactical retreat. That was a sloppy start. There could have been ship's weapon in it to loot. Venus red medium armor. Yeah, nice one. That used to be the go-to armor once a while ago. Alter. I'm not sure yet whether I really like that we don't need to interact to get up ladders, because what just happened happens every now and then, and sometimes it can be just happening in the worst case moments, and then it's like and you're just dead due to a ladder that considers themselves that it wants to be. You want to use it right now, but in matter of fact you don't. So okay, how much more? At least 5 more to go. Are they going to be up on those? There's a high chance that they need to climb those towers because they're like hiding up there. To loot in here. But CFP has everything like unpressurized doors. That's just not fair. Not fair. Always tricking me into thinking that there's a box. Ganja plantation. Where did we go? This direction. Scary music. What does it tell me? When the scary music starts. This means guy stands on the elevator again. No, 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 no. That was a screenshot. You have to do screenshots in this. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's just so dangerously close to the abyss. That's there. And if there is no NPC up there, I'm gonna take the elevator. Oh. That's what it was. You bastard! Bludge. Let's see it more like this. And smile. What is it? Oh. Good, another mission done, another mission completed. We have where we are, Headies. Okay, senior contractor, we did that. Rank stayed the same, but we are senior contractor now, so we can say we did some progress the last couple of hours. And you guys had a part of it, and I thank you very much for watching stream and being interested and curious about my channel, which is highly focused on tutorials and guides, and every now and then we're just doing some whatever streaming stuff in the thing and just trying to get back my lost Delta Scorched and my lost emote size 1 Scorched. Two things I very a lot, but I found one slightly before, couple of hours before in that stream, which was good. Okay. And all overall, I will I will go to my base in Pyro. Well, my base, our base currently, our org that has currently. Some of us have located to Pyro and do what I'm currently doing. And we lift our asses out on rods. It's an okay place to go to if you need just some peace and quiet. And if you want to store and locate stuff out there, there is just a lot less of people hanging around. So, yes, so we're flying over there, and as we were landing on rods, I will actually complete the stream. So again, I appreciate all those who watched and stayed to the end. So many people were looking. It's very amazing. I thank you a lot. And for this next, there will be more from here, as after I had for quite a while my time off and holiday and wasn't present, didn't much or many videos in the last couple of weeks because of, yeah, first I had this bug, I couldn't really play the game, and then there were holidays with my family. So I am back doing a lot of things this week, as I still have some time off, which is good. And yeah, so I'll be around. There is a lot of tutorials on many things on my channel. It's over 200 videos I created in the last 2 years since I'm actually do content creation. I played the game quite
Hang on, give me one
longer.
second. My sound isn't.
Oh, Merrick just joined. Hello.
Hello.
Finally at the end of my stream. How are you doing? You're aware you're on
Good,
stream
good.
and everybody can hear you. You're aware of that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just want to be sure. I mean, we have this special channel here for actually this, but I still want to be sure that you know it. Oh, now I see you dropped some lines in the chat. I'm actually on the way back to Rod, because I'm out here for almost over 4 hours now on that stream, and I really need to eat something. So I will be off for about, I don't know, for half an hour or so, and then I'll be back. And if you're still around, I know your time zone is very different than mine. It's pretty late where you are.
Yeah,
but
it's 11 basically.
Oh yeah, that's not
PM, I might add.
Ah, that's not as late. But
yeah,
we can definitely do stuff together in about 45 minutes or so. I will.
Well, my friend did ask me to go on a late night trip with him.
Oh, that's good
So
too. So just popping in and say hello. That's very much appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just on concluding and doing some.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt.
No, it's no problem. You're not interrupting. That's why I have it in the channel in case somebody wants to join the stream. That you actually can join the stream from the SLF. But I mean, many people are in summer and doing different stuff than just gaming, so that's good. So we definitely will be more active in a month or two when it's get colder and more rainy again. And people hang out more in here. It's a good thing. So what you gonna do on your late night trip?
Well, I don't know. He just asked me to go out with him. I'm like, yeah, sure.
So you're his wingman then. Okay.
Hell, I might get killed by a serial killer for all I know.
All right. Okay.
If I don't show up tomorrow or something else, yeah, call my friend. He probably knows where I went.
Okay, good. We'll do that.
Yeah. Well, either he's dead with me or he's a serial killer. I don't know.
Okay, well, who knows?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, going out is fun, doing stuff out there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there is an MX here. I hope it's not here because of me. Okay. Let's call ATC here. And let's get down. always the worst thing that can happen in the end of the stream when you start to getting tired and do the last landing and you smash the ship onto the station. It's like,
Yeah, that's always rough.
yeah. Nah, I think I'll survive this time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of quiet in this server.
It is. It's a good one
Kinda
actually to do stuff. Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's reload that ship. Okie dokie. So that's a shout out to everybody's watching. Thank you for watching and have a good day. We'll see us another time. This X-Wings X over and out.